Okay, time to see how solo show functions or doesn't. Yeah, it would be nice to be able to get through a doorway without being body blocked. Get up. Okay, fuck off. Oh. That'll do. Oh, Imposter Fries is still in. I would just be careful with making sure what you find is safe to download. Also, that is not something I will condone. I know technically you own the game, but you know what Twitch is like. Great, I was able to get one bubble. Get up! Apparently I got that. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. I'll take that. I'm assuming that's some form of PlayStation controller. That should work. Just by having it. I think you have to have it plugged in wired, but it should just work because it's X input. Is this like inside of the game or inside of the launcher? Because the game, I would imagine, would detect it. one noble. That's what you get, dickhead. Seen a couple of like, yeah, tortilla chip hats. Or nah, I'll call it a chip. Oh yeah, it was great seeing the papers this morning and being like, oh look, mass shooting on some 4th of July parade. Don't know where it was though, because I didn't actually see the whole story. I just saw the headline. Oh Jesus, I'm sorry to hear that. Oh, my God. Why does my game keep doing this? Get up. Get up. I don't know if that was on stream or what, but my game definitely froze. And it's been doing that like the past couple of days. This is going to keep going until someone makes a mistake. Jesus, go forward, you stupid bull. Oh my god. This is just never gonna end, is it? I wonder there's a 5-minute timeout to this. Everyone's gonna be watching this and just being like, oh my god. Yeah, that felt fair. That felt really fair. It just lagged into a different direction. Yeah, I can't help because I wasn't one of the people who bought the game to then find the legit crack for the DRM, and the person that did get that got cancelled by their own doing, so... You know who. Get up. of the way, you're slow. Oh my, great. I completely forgot that that's a thing that's on this stage. Get out the way. Yeah. There's just no leniency anymore. There's just no leniency. 23 seconds between my fastest this season and when that finished. But on the bright side, you see more costume variety. So is that the price for salvation? One, two, two. That one's going that way, that one's going that way. Hypno Shark is now playing Fall Guys. What? Plot twist. He's not playing Rocket League. almost made it the full timeout length. Wait a minute, is 1.5 minutes the timeout on regular, or is that just duos? Let's see how well SDMM players fare at this. Yeah, definitely can tell this is a higher skilled lobby than duos because people aren't dying in the first 30 seconds of the match. And there's the game freeze again. I can't see. I'm dead. Did that actually equip or not? No, it didn't. So that button doesn't work. I'm trying to try to get that to appear. Get up. What are you ragdolling on, for Christ's sake? It's so hilarious, like SBMM's put in, but they still don't fill in the front rows first. So you can just get put in the back, screw you. Why am I being... Oh my god. I'm holding forwards. Fantastic. I get shoved out of the way, which is supposed to not happen because of body blocking being a mechanic. And then I can't move forwards because of it. Unbelievable. Get out of the bloody way! Pissed off! Oh, it's parkour party, which means I'm probably going to get body blocked off the map and die. No, I don't want to bother parkouring, I was going to stay on the underneath path. Wait, isn't there only like 12 people left? Why are we not going to a final? Oh my god, this game sometimes. 8, 9, 11. 11 players and we're doing this instead of a final. Yep. Great. That's really what the game should be doing. You know, back in Legacy Season 1, if you got as many players, you would just go to a final round and play a final. There's none of this time. Wait, we're only eliminating 3 people as well. This is a waste of time. What the hell? Right, get that. Hop through that. Hop through that, and then bounce, 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 bounce. Nice. The ragdoll wasn't nice, but neither was that ragdoll. Why am I ragdolling? Get up. Yeah, that was a lot of leniency. About 15 seconds between first and last. And all that to remove 3 people. What a waste of a round. Why could we not just go to a final, someone becomes winner, go into a new game? Why do we need to waste about 3 minutes just to play a round to take out 3 people? That's completely put. And then we play Lost Temple. That's just fantastic, isn't it? This game has a very good algorithm at wasting time. Very good. Yep, it's over. Great, good round. Thanks for having some random guy win just because he took one path correctly at the end. They're all bad. I could have still won that, that's great. Whatever. Next game. That guy was miles in the lead. I don't know why he didn't win. This game is really baffling at times. Lost Temple continuing to prove its worth as the worst final in the game. I would happily take Royal Fumble over it every time. I think the last time I saw Royal Fumble, 23rd of November. Yeah. But yeah, I reckon Solo Show is going to just decimate my win percentage this season just because it's just going to be sweatier and you're going to get more Lost Temples. Because that was all that was in solos last season, was just Lost Temple, Lost Temple, Lost Temple, Lost Temple. Played like 50 Lost Temples in like the 2 weeks up to the end of the good version of the game. And of course by that I mean the version that doesn't expect you to pay for every single costume in the game. Got a Crush Tester, so someone that's played in beatas. Current or Legacy. The Golden Knight in here, so that's great. I'm not even anywhere near that. Hypnoshark is now playing Fall Guys again. Interesting. Reminded that you need like 3,000 and some odd wins to get that Gold Knight, and I've got like not even 500 crowns yet on my account, and the game has decided to put me in with someone that's got like minimum 10 times the amount of crowns I have on mine. Oh great, is that one. And of course that clips my feet. Oh, Christ. Fist, yep, knew it. Well, that was kind of tragic. It just never spawned any of the location. Never picked like a location that was nearby. Two 150 followers on that guy. Technically more than me, but I don't use TTV in my name because that's cringe. Probably the first time I've actually found somebody who A, actually has an account attached to the TTV and their username in game, and B, is streaming the game at the time that I've checked. And of course, to no one's surprise, the Golden Knight is still in the game. Yeah, I'm not doing that. Funnily enough, I don't fancy having my faith in idiots who can't predict what they're doing. Yep, there's the Golden Knight. What a surprise. Golden Knight made it in. And so did TTV going. I think, yeah, he did. TTV guy might be a free to play, or you could just be faking it. And if he is a new player and he's maybe got like 100 wins or something in terms of crowns, that makes it even more hilarious that he's in a lobby with a Gold Knight, because that's even bigger of a, in quotes, skill gap than what I technically have with the Gold Knight. It's just very bizarre. It's either there's definitely SBMM or there's not, and it's just that people have gotten sweaty. I don't know. Like, I think there is SBMM. I'm just, I can believe it. I can definitely believe it, especially because there's a bunch of rounds that only appear for like newer players, or typically only appear for newer players. I'll just stand up here for now and wait. I'm sure this is the only round that actually uses this music now. Because it used to be for team games as well as this, and team games got their own song. I hate the fact that this round even exists. It's so dumb that the game literally just rolls the dice on whether you should win or not. Yep. Yeah. Why should I be the one to qualify when they just grab it for 3 seconds away from me because of some weird lag? Yeah, no, that show never happened. What's shown? I refuse to have my final streak killed to a stupid round like tail tag, or through some form of glitch or ragdoll, as in, not a ragdoll, but more, there was an occurrence on Skyline Stumble where I was one of the first ones at the pinball flippers, and I couldn't get up because I kept getting body blocked in the air off of someone else who was being flung up, and I couldn't get up there. And that was a round 1 Skyline Stumble as well, and it was like, great, I'm one of the first there out of the 40 that are allowed to qualify, and you won't let me up. Speaking of which, here's Skyline Stumble now. I don't know. It's just frustrating to basically get dice rolled. Oh, you happen to land near someone who's got 50 plus ping, so they grab you nowhere near you and you go out. Okay, someone else was also reported to stuttering. Great. Good job. Very proud of you, Mediatonic. The Gold Witch, but they're technically on the same level as me. Unless they've got like more crowns and aren't using anything else. Get up! Excuse me, game. You can't hit me gently and then because I'm rolling on the floor next to your flipper you decide I should get sent flying. Great. Yeah, thanks. Thanks, game. I know I'm not making that cycle. They're like, look at this nonsense. How the hell are we supposed to get up there? Screw this. I'm not staying around for that. The game always decided I shouldn't get in after it slightly tapped me with the flipper and then sent me flying. Yeah, there's definitely SBMM because those sorts of mistakes I probably still would have got like 30th under normal game conditions, but now you're put with people who play perfectly unless they get screwed like that. I've been to 2 finals in an hour. I really hope that guy that's got the bottom half of Black Knight didn't waste their like premium currency on half of a costume. That's the funny thing as well, like, they might as well just not even bother selling costumes as halves, because why would you buy half when they cost money now? Especially where like the 2 halves are more than buying it together. Now look at this. 3 seconds between me qualifying and being eliminated. You know, I wouldn't be surprised if the SBMM like looked at how many wins you've had in the past, like certain period, and then determined what you should be matched with, or rather, like your win rate per shows played, because there's a lot of like default type players considering. You know, like, I should be matched with people who have also got like 400 to 500 crowns, assuming crowns is the metric they use. But like, look at this, like, you got helmet, punk bands, completely naked with flip flops. Get up, get up, get up, get up, get up! Oh, that was dumb. Get up! Oh my god, move! That's unbelievable. I should have been first in, I was almost out. Oh boy, it's a Swiveler. Can't wait for it to clip me out of bounds again. I know that sounds whiny, but it's happened twice and it's not a fair way to get eliminated. No one should be removed out of a match when there's literally no rewards other than the crown, because you get pushed through a solid obstacle. I wonder how long that's going to last in solo show, considering it should be like better players. I think we're going to make it to a minute at this rate. Yep. New longest. Get up. Minute and a half of running in a circle. That was kind of disorienting as well. We added 33 seconds to that longest. I think one of the ways they could improve the game is certain rounds need to eliminate more people so we can get to finals quicker. I mean, 14 players, we could have gone to like several finals now. We could have gone to Jump Showdown, we could have gone to Hexagon, Thin Ice. You know, like, it's just really ridiculous that you get to the correct count of players for a finale round, and then it just refuses to, you know, go to a final. Instead, we go to a round that's just going to eliminate 5 people. Just so we can then go to a final. And it will probably then pick something stupid like Lost Temple, where it's just, you know, luck based as to whether you win or not. Because, like, you can learn all of the possible, like, route variations all you like. It's just, if it doesn't pick the one you're expecting, you're probably going to lose. Okay, it's the other technically RNG round because it tends to not work properly with the blast timers. Let's go. Clown. That exploded right next to... Okay, there's definitely a lot of lag going on at the moment. Yep, that definitely made sense. Yeah, of course. Of course. I always am the one that lands on the map and then rolls off. Thanks. I'm never the one that just gets cleanly sent off and is like, yep, you're dead, that's it. I'm always the one that lands on and then rolls. Ah. I can't even do fast strats in this level because everybody does them. Look at this. to go really fast, and then I just bump into someone who's falling over. Wow. Oh, there is definitely FDMM at play. There is no denying that. Literally like less than 10 seconds between first and 40th. And of course, that makes playing solos infuriating because everyone's taking the optimal lines, meaning if you're at the back, you're just never going to move forward. You're just going to constantly bump into the people in front of you. It's like the Mario Kart 8 thing of Mario Kart. Oh, yeah, rather than say Mario Kart, first place gets the regular items, and then everybody else just being rubber banded based on how far they are from first place. And then they never actually get any further because they keep slowing each other down. It's fantastic. This is a really good experience right now. I'm not like not having fun, but my god, this is really tragic. Yes, of course. Oh, cool. Someone bumped into me, I ragdoll. Someone body blocks me, I get stuck on the donut. Okay, me trying to do the right thing and just put speed circuit and short circuit into duos so I never have to play solos again. This is miserable. And finish, pretty much. Yep. This is actually unbelievable. I've played for about an hour and my lobbies have already turned into everyone is on top of each other doing the fast thing. And then this will be filled with grabbers because they're all trying to win the crown and they don't want to have good players with them. Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Somehow you get less variety in this show than you do in duos. That's kind of impressive. Whereas like Lily put his treetop tumble, all those things. Why do I keep seeing jump club and fruit shoot? So that takes us down to, what, 14? 15. And then we're going to play Fruit Shoot because, or Tiptoe. Or maybe even Penguin Pool Party on the pure basis that it doesn't want us to go to a final just yet. Despite there being perfectly valid options now, like 5 of them. Or Twizzler. But yeah, why go to Hexaring or Jump Showdown or Thin Ice or Hexagon? I could even make Roll-Off accommodate 12 players and have that available from 12 easily. It'd be a bit of a bump fest, which isn't ideal because the bump fest kind of means you're more likely to dive to a body block. Why are we not filling up the front rows, and why am I at the back again? The game really should learn, like, just have a algorithm added that like makes it fill in front rows first. Like, keep it randomly placing players in different locations, but fill in from the front. That'd be like if Mario Kart had it so that one person started in first place in a 6-player room, and then he had someone starting in 12, someone starting in like 7th place as starting position, and like instead of it being 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That guy's probably dead. Yep. It's just baffling that they don't make like even small changes to make certain aspects of the game more enjoyable for players. And also, it's like a very easy way of doing the game thing. You could have it so that you've got two shows. You've got solo show with SBMM, no team games, and then you have main show, no SBMM, but you have to deal with possibly being out on a round 2 Jinx or like a round 3 Egg Siege or any of the other team games. And then that way you could have a classic main show like it was prior to team games being taken out, but then you get no SBMM, so you get more enjoyable experiences throughout the rest of the game, or you get the SBMM version, which is not as enjoyable to play race rounds, and then you deal with better players and struggling to qualify in race rounds because everyone's doing the fast things because they all know how to. It just seems like a small change that would fix everything, because it is unfair for people having to deal with SPMM because there's no like, in quotation marks, normal queue to queue up for the game. Yeah, that felt fair. Fuck you, game. I ragdoll on nothing and that leads me to my death. Thanks. Like, that's the exact reason why you can't put skill-based matchmaking into this game. Because there are just random ragdolls that will just mean you lose. And then it doesn't matter if you're the best player in the lobby, you're out. And that right there is the reason the game will fall back down again in player count and relevance, because once people have had their fill on the free-to-play side, ones that aren't going to pay for the season pass, once they've had their fill, that's going to be it. You're not getting them back in the game. They might check out each new season when they add new mini-games, but if you don't fix the inherent issues with the core gameplay, legacy players are going to quit because they've got nothing to work for. I've technically still worked for through the crown ranks, but I mean, I've been here for over an hour without a single win yet. If I was in duo, I'd be getting win. I'd be winning so much. But I don't have a duo to play with at the moment, which is unfortunate. Because I don't feel like carrying randoms only for them to turn around and get eliminated immediately on a survival round. So that despite me taking the survival to the maximum time limit, I can't get the points for our team to qualify. I'm not about to do that. It's not fun. Oh, there's a Twitch streamer in here. Someone who's been in Twitch Rivals, who's also got part of Golden Knight. Fantastic! I mean, if I get through to the final and they don't, then you'll probably be able to see them maybe get like... Of course, I should have just gone for the open door. body block, so I'm probably round one. Oh, I'm sorry, getting round one. I need the hammer to save me. Yikes. The Twitch rivals person's still in. But that's the thing as well, like, in terms of SBMM for the game, if you took it out, it's not like new players would get across. Like, you could have, like, a buffer zone of maybe, like, once you've got, I don't know, maybe 10 crown wins, or like maybe like 10 wins in solos, you get taken out of the beginner lobbies, which is where the bot players are going to be, like, you know, the actual, like, bots they put into the game last season. So then that way, they can then leave once they've played enough of the game to have, like, gotten past the skill threshold to be put into regular queues, and then there's just no SBMM. Because the thing is, if you've only got like 3 or 4 really good players in the lobby, that's not going to stop you from getting to the final. It might make winning the final difficult, but it's not going to suddenly mean you're never going to win a game again. Because they might end up griefing each other because they recognise that they're playing against opponents just as good as them, and then in trying to grief them off, they also screw themselves out of the win, and then the more casual person could still potentially win. And that's fine, and that's really how it should work. It should be that you have a couple of really good players per lobby, but it's mostly just randomly filled. Because, I mean, look at this, it's going to probably hit 30 in about 5 seconds time. Six seconds. I was literally right on the money with my prediction from when I said 5 seconds. The fact that there's now such a small window of time to finish the stage from what is an optimal clean run for the version you've been given to the last person qualifying just proves the point that by having everyone high skilled in the same lobby, it causes these problems, because where the game can be unreliable with some of the ragdolls or just lobbing you really hard because it felt like it on an obstacle that basically normally never throws you very far when you get hit by it, it's not a good way to eliminate a good player. It's not fair. It shouldn't be that there's like a dice roll on how hard an obstacle can hit you. If it's got like a set speed, it shouldn't be anything like that. That shouldn't be what causes you to just suddenly ragdoll or fall to the floor. I'm being pushed around by these people as well, and they said that you don't get pushed with the physics. Like, the devs have said that, like, they changed it to this so that you don't get pushed around. But I get nothing but pushed around. Get up. I mean, like, I can check my PBs. Like, look at that. 58 seconds my PB. 1:15. That's not even 20 seconds between a very clean, good run and not qualifying. the leeway window is too tight. It's just too tight. Well, the Twitch Rivals guy's still in. I don't know how long that's going to last. You probably will get to the final. Oh look, Jump Club again. I've seen quite a few Whirly gigs today. I've seen Jump Club a fair bit today. Speed Circus now come up twice. It's like, yeah, it's all well and good being like, oh yeah, but SGMM means you're going to get harder versions of minigames. And like, yeah, that's great. Harder versions are more enjoyable because you've got to work harder to not be eliminated. But then when you're playing against a good player, you don't want to spend 7 or 8 minutes getting to a fight, like getting to this stage of the game to then be hit with a hard version that knocks you out, or having someone that is high skilled grabbing you to get you out. Because then it just adds to your player frustration, because you've already taken away rewards that you used to get just by natively playing the game, and now you're making it even harder to get to the final to get the one reward that you can still make progress with, or meaningful progress with. And then you get Lost Temple again. I've had this 3 times now. I've been in the final, what, 5 times? 3 of them have been Lost Temple. 1's been Blast Ball. 1's been Hexaring. Might have been 2 Hexarings actually. But yeah, 6 finals in an hour 20. 2 Hexarings and a Blast Ball. With half being Lost Temple. It's like they don't listen to the feedback. And Twitch Rivals guys played so much they'll know what pathways are correct. Great, and there was 2 ways through. Oh look, Twitch Rivals guy wins. GG's, what a surprise. Like, if you see someone that's got a Twitch Rivals thing or a Gold Knight, you might as well just quit the lobby and not even bother trying. Because if I just grab that show, 8.5 minutes to do what? Lose? Yeah, that's rewarding. There's no kudos. I don't get kudos for playing that long. I can only buy stuff like this with my kudos. Whoop-de-doo. Oh look, a colour. Oh, you want this? Oh, pay 200 Showbucks, which is real money. Want this? Pay 800. But you can have a nameplate and you can have a nickname. Yeah, thanks. Only cost my entire day's challenges to get this. The moment I saw that Twitch Rivals one, I was like, I had this gut feeling that guy was going to win it, and they did. If the route they'd have found was just all dead ends, and the one that we were on was the correct route and the only correct route, I probably would have had a better chance of winning that. But by the time I actually got up there, I'd see that they'd already converged back on the main route, and it was like, yep, that's too late. That's just really frustrating, like... I don't know what else to say about it. But as I said, it just boils down to if your game is not going to be enjoyable long term for people in terms of rewarding gameplay, and instead it's just going to be frustrating skill based matchmaking, people won't bother playing. They'll be turned off. They'll be turned away. People who have friends who they can duo up with, squad up with, you're always going to see them playing and doing stuff together because they can just play and have fun because there's no skill-based matchmaking. They can just play the game as if it had never had skill-based matchmaking. The rest of the players, well, go fuck yourselves basically. That's kind of the vibe I'm getting with the game at the moment. Like, we've got another event crossover thing coming up for the Assassin's Creed stuff in a few days, and the freebie reward is a backpack again. We've had a backpack, a helmet, and a backpack since the game has gone free to play. Back in the day, a collab event or like a special limited time event would give you a full costume. And more often than not, you didn't even have to win. That's the other thing I noticed as well was with the older events. That was a nice 2 seconds leeway. But yeah, with the older events, there was I think 200 points of leeway. There's something like you could skip one challenge. Depending on what challenges you did complete, you could skip 1 or 2 challenges and still clear out the event rewards page. And not only that, but the good rewards people wanted, i.e. the upper and lower parts of a costume, were lower down on the priority in terms of the points, so that you could get them earlier. Whereas something like a faceplate or a banner or a nickname was at the end, because they wanted people to get the rewards without having to get every challenge done. So they were accessible to everybody, basically. If you wanted to get the Ratchet costume, you only had to go about halfway through the challenges to get Ratchet. And I went for all those costumes. Ratchet, Aloy, Nightmare Before Christmas, the Jack Skellington one. All of them were like that, and that was a good way of rewarding people, because then you didn't have to be the world's best player to get the rewards. But now, not only have we only had a crown back bling, a helmet, and what's going to be another back bling, they're all at the top of the rewards page, they're at the end of the path. So you've got to do practically all of the challenges just to make it. And that, I feel, is disgusting and a great way to mistreat the player base. But it's also not surprising because it's gone into Epic Games mode now that it's gone free to play. Which is why there's now SBMM, it's why the costumes are all paid for, it's why the free events are not rewarding anymore. You don't see Fortnite giving up free skins through an event, so why should Fall Guys? That's kind of the logic I'm seeing with the way it is currently. Which sucks. It really, really sucks. Because this game could have kept its mostly fair gameplay loop of you can unlock cool stuff just by playing, but they could also have taken a couple of steps towards making money through microtransactions, which it's got to happen. Everyone understands that and accepts that fact, but it shouldn't have changed as much as it has. It just shouldn't have changed as much as it has. Because now we've got SDM in the game that really shouldn't have it. We've got no way to earn costumes. So, because the thing is, that was part of what made people play the game. Was look, you can play, you can earn some crowns in the 3 season pass. You can earn kudos just by playing the game. And you can use these currencies to get cool costumes. You don't even have to pay for them. They're all included, gratis. Can't move. This one will probably take longer between me qualifying and 15th place qualifying. But we'll see. No, I mean, we're already hitting 20 seconds, so yeah. "32 seconds. Well, 31, more or less. Like, that seems like a reasonable amount, but anything that's like under 20 seconds, I think is like, if there's 20 seconds between first and last qualifying, that's fine. And of course, that is your mileage may vary, because a round like Tiptoe is more likely to end 5 seconds after first place finishes due to the nature of how people play the mode, versus a regular race round. Well, as I said, it's just kind of disappointing that this is the pathway they've chosen. Because Epic Games has definitely had the biggest say in how the game's new cosmetic system works, and it won't work for this game. Like, I'm seeing a couple of people with the like tortilla chip hat costume from the current shop, but that's about it. And on top of that, I feel like it's people that already own parts of the cosmetics from being legacy players. So that they've got it for cheaper, and therefore they've decided it's worth the money. Yeah, great. I get eliminated because that guy knocked me over, so then my ball went up my hand and knocked me off. Yeah, look, 455 out of 504 my crowns. Anyway, as I was saying about the game before the free-to-play and Epic buying Mediatonic debacle, yeah, the entire game's premise was built around win the crown to buy cool costumes and earn kudos to get slightly less cool but still cool costumes, and that was your gameplay loop. So you would set about winning crowns, saving them up for some good costumes when they came out. You could buy all sorts, you know, everyone knows how it works now, so we don't need to boil us to the details. But yeah, the point was, you were like, wins were rewarding because you could be like, right, in 10 wins, I can get this really cool thing in the featured item shop that's there for a few days. As long as I get 10 wins in 3 days, perfect. And then even if you couldn't get that one, like, oh well, I've got some cool stuff I can earn if I just play enough today to get my kudos up, and you would get what, like about 300, 400 kudos a match just for playing well. And the funniest thing is, now that the cosmetics for kudos are as uselessly bad as they could ever possibly be, you need now more than ever to be able to earn kudos just by playing the game. But we've got a Master Chief with our bottom half chicken, which means, and there's a whole gold dragon here. There's a gold dragon. So they're basically a guaranteed in the final, unless they get screwed by something. And the gold wolf as well. Oh, the wolf's got half of the gold knight costume on as well. So that's at least 3 people in this lobby. Wow, that ended fast. Yeah, there's at least 3 people in this lobby who have significantly more wins than me. The maths just doesn't check out with this game anymore. It just really, really doesn't check out. But hey ho, Mediatonic knows best. Yeah, there we go. You can see they got their bottom half gold knight on. It will take me months to get that far in the pass. And of course that means that the path I'm on about is of course the crown ranks and not season pass, because that's gonna be finished this week, guaranteed. Being shoved. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, no, that's fine. Yeah, I'm probably out because of that. I'm not even gonna bother staying in here. That's a waste of my time. And this bug that they haven't bothered fixing yet. Twice it did that thing where I sort of went airborne and then fell off the side. That's not how that should be working when it's meant to be hitting you to the left. I'm actually about to just give up with playing solo, so I'm going to just try and carry a random guy in duos. This is just miserable. Oh wow, a round that isn't Whirligig, Track Attack, Speed Circuit, or Gate Crash / DoorDash. Yeah, no, I'm saying it here and I'm saying it on stream. The only thing I'm going to crack on cosmetics wise is the Sonic stuff that's been leaked. Because I've already got actual Sonic, Knuckles will probably come back and I can get him then. And then they're doing a like Supersonic, Tails and Robotnik type bundle by the looks of things. But this game, other than that, I am not spending a bloody dime on. God off. Yeah, it's just playing solo show has opened my eyes to how bad the SBMM is for people who only play solo show. No hammers. Okay. Wow, that was a perfect hit. It still wouldn't let me get first place. That's hilarious. Because it just wouldn't dive. I was closest to the goal and I hit the button for diving. Let me out of here. I mean that just proves to you, to the viewer, to me, to everyone, that the way the flinging works in this game is complete and utter bullshit. It's just, oh, you touched the thing that's supposed to fling you, so here's a dice roll on how far you're getting flung. I landed on the Rhino. The Rhino's horn didn't hit me. It wasn't charging. It wasn't bucking. It just sent me flying. Just for landing on him. And facts as well, I have walked into a stationary planet on Skyline Stumble when it was blocking the route, and slightly walking into it at a kind of slow speed sent me flying backwards. Of course, that slight touch on the hammer makes me ragdoll. That's going to change, so I need to go over this side. Two seconds. I had 2 seconds, 12 between my fastest ever on that this season and not qualifying. Oh yeah, could have gone to a final, but let's just have people get eliminated next to the final just because lol. Get up, get up, get up. Oh, great. Yeah, that's fun, isn't it? There's already enough people there to fucking exit. I'm not playing any more fucking solos. This sucks. I'd rather carry an idiot who doesn't know how to play a game in their lives. I think that new stream title gets the message across. I'm not angry, I'm just, you know, annoyed. Because, like, getting angry at the game would be dumb, but no. I am not touching solos again. That was my last time in solos, unless I get given a challenge that requires me to be in solos. At which point, I'll do the bare minimum and then leave. See, like I said, you go into duos, you get this as your teammate. You did marginally better than my last teammate in duos. And I blurred out the word fuck because chances are Twitch police would go, that's a week's worth of suspension for foul language. But no, that's not fun. It's really not fun. Though it's like taking the problem of ragdolling when playing the game normally and magnifying it tenfold, and then you get stupid rounds you've got to play to qualify, which appear more often than they don't. I will happily sacrifice short circuit and speed circuit just to never deal with that nonsense again. Wow, this teammate is really doing a good job of not doing the video game very well. He is in dead last. Oh dear lord, we're not going to qualify, are we? We might be fine actually, because if the rest of the players don't know how to bloody play a video game either. Thank Christ for that. And this will be where my teammate throws. Looks like we lost 2 teams out of 14. Oh, no, we actually did lose 8. 6 rather. Down to 16, so we could have played some of the finals, but are we going to? Nope, let's go down to 8 players instead. And then let's go play Lost Temple, because that seems to be the flavour of today's session. Oh, my teammate has decided to quit. A good thing Druid only has the 1 ball to mess around with. Imagine playing 3 rounds just to deliberately quit the game. Unless it's some Timmy I was teamed up with and his mum's pulled the plug off the router. Because he's been playing past his allotted time for the day. Guys, there's 2 of you, and you still can't. Win. Well, it's too late for you now. You guys can't win, you're out. So I've got a legacy with Amogus, a default with Amogus, a default with someone that's definitely legacy because they've got half a costume. That would most definitely cost money. Well, the plus side is I don't have a teammate that's going to likely to run around the tiles, so that's a positive. These guys might be really bad and drop really early, and I could be left with loads of tiles, and then I'd win. Because that's like one of the easiest ways of winning this mode. It's just if everyone else is an idiot, you can chill. Need to go put a light on. Easing. Look at that! Straight into solos. Straight into duos. Win. They've definitely buffed Fame slightly. It's not much, but it's about an extra 20 per show. Anyway, I'm gonna go get a drink and I'll be back in a moment. Damn it, I forgot to take the thing off screen. Whoops. Professional. Time to carry another person to a victory. Unless they're actually a legacy player, in which case that is the Pog. I cannot see. They've got the Season 1, or SS1 rather, Ezio. Oh no, Mogus has been murdered. That is very sus. Nice. Caught the cycle. I am to catch this too, potentially. Okay, cool. That works for me. And my teammate is actually not far behind. Ooh, this could be good as long as the final round isn't tragic. But normally, when I have a decent teammate, we will have either bad round ad like picked, or we get something like Lost Temple. Andy is finally done with MC3. And that was the other thing that was quite funny in a way. Well, there was no seesaw, and there was no slime scraper. I think I had like a slime climb earlier, like outside of stream. I had like a slime climb on solos, but nothing that's actually like a difficult level. Nice and easy. Just how we like it. Get out in front, stay out in front. Don't have to deal with tipped seesaws. Bang! And our teammate is doing pretty well again. Good job. 74 points. Nice. Oh, happy to take that. That's a good result. TTV Gamer Tag _ Dave. There is no one called that on Twitch. Well, I had to see out of curiosity. Like, I had a feeling that wouldn't be an actual Twitch channel, but you never know, because people do weird things with usernames these days, and I do not follow. I'm gonna try for that. Damn it. I got it, teammate. Damn it. I'll just stay up here for now. There's bound to be another gold one. Nope. I was hoping I'd get like a quirky jump. Oh, for Christ's sake, it's too far of a jump. Oh, there we go. Second. Should have had first, really, but what are you gonna do? That's just funny, like, I go into duos and immediately start having more fun with the game because there's less, like, competition for the perfect line. And way less grabbing as well. So you do like to see it. And the thing is, duos and squad shows have already proven that random lower skilled players can win. So SBMM being in solos is just dumb. Especially when it literally doesn't function. It just throws you in with people with 5,000 crowns because XD. There's a team on 2 points. Ouch. They've got to be switch players. It's like one's got green and pink down the middle and the other's got blue and red down the middle. So I've already had 2 finals that I didn't have in like the 6 or 7 finals I did in solos because half of them were Lost Temple. So the solo loophole. Okay, the solo round selection pool has already proven to itself to be like, yeah, why play this when you can not play the obnoxious rounds? Someone almost fell into that as well. Okay, my teammate's just making a hole, I see. Whoa, get out of the way. Oh, shit. I should have gone for the one to my left. If I'd have got the one to the left, I would have won. Well, that guy on the right's definitely a legacy because he's got a Season 4 banner. I wonder if it was because I was in solos I was getting more fame per round. Most interesting. Also, look at that. 4 rounds into a fight. Like, their round 4 final. Wasn't getting that in solos. Oh, would you look at that? Okay, there was quite a lot of people that came down here. Still, it wasn't like it was on that one I did the other. No! No! I'll take it. I'll take it. Great. Oh, this is why randoms suck. That guy's definitely there, he's just not actually contributing. Well, if he's not contributing, fuck him. Not wasting my time. Well, you can fuck off too. I'm not wasting my time with people who can't be fucked to be at their controllers when a match starts. Don't even have a teammate. Radzik needs to hurry up and get back, because my god, I'm not even getting teammates now. Oh, no teammate again. Now she's about to beat the cycle. How is that a PB? Have a look. Oh, that's why, because it was like half a second. My teammate got 9 points. Because I got 14. I wasn't even watching the screen, I was just looking up what the flavour of the month is in the Fall Guys subreddit. 1, 1. How the hell is my teammate not dead? Oh look, round 4 final. Don't get that in solo show. Oh my god, Pigeon, get out the bloody way, you idiot! Yeah, there was no way I was making that. Oh, I'm by myself. I'll see if I can carry myself in. Probably will end up getting a survival game, and then that will be the end of that. This is probably the real reason why duos are so easy. You get people who AFK, people who leave, people who don't even get given a teammate. Mate, that's not how the button works. Well, I'm not qualifying this one. Not without shed loads of people getting murdered. I mean, it's possible. But they'd all have to sort of, they need to be like death with at least 30 seconds left. Well, that's that. I'm leaving. I don't want my awards. Your squad is not still in contention, and I don't care about 50 fame. I'll wait a few minutes for Bradley to get online. I'm not going through that shit again. Two wins today. And one of those was earlier, so one win on stream and that's it. That proves it. Playing in... Maniac last online 8 months ago. Ouch. Well, Project Online. Like I said, it didn't take that long to see his PC light up with that. Yep. I like how that's not updated yet. Ah, fuck, I don't fucking care. I'm hitting it now. I mean, same. Which probably means I'm gonna have to do the invite again. Wow.
I'm still on a black screen. I hate to admit it.
Well, I've been having the game freeze randomly, like the past, today and yesterday, where it would just freeze for like a second or two and then unfreezes, and someone else put the feedback in the subreddit, not the subreddit, the Discord, in the game feedback. I've been looking at the subreddit to see what people be talking about, and someone has factually proven how free-to-play players cannot even get half of the kudos items out of the season.
Yeah.
Because of how minimal you get, even with taking into account things like Crown Clash kudos and the kudos for events. Meanwhile, I've kind of given up with solo show because, my god, half of the shows I played where I did get to the final, it was Lost Temple. It's saying you're matchmaking.
Oh. And it's saying solo show on my end. Okay, cool.
Hang on, let me just... I'll click off of my... I'll hide the overlay so I can just leave the party. Hello, let me open the thing. Right, I'll leave and re-invite and try and fix that. And then I can put my overlay back on. Did that say no shows?
Yes.
And now it should say duos only.
Oh, there we go. Yeah.
So yeah, so half of the finals I did do were Lost Temple in solo show. I came across quite a few Golden Dragons, Golden Knights, and even in one match, right, there was a guy with the Twitch top half and Gold Knight bottom half. Guess who won the match?
Dan?
Wow. And that final was also Lost Temple.
Wow.
And there was literally no hope anyway because they got the right route at the end. I think they knew what the route was. Like I've clocked some of the routes you can get this season, and the problem is, like, as soon as you know what pattern it is, that's it. It's over. It doesn't matter where you. If you're behind at the point that someone figures out what the pattern is, just fucking put the controller down. And then I went into duos. Carried a potato who quit on Volleyfall, and then I won the round, the one hexagon, and then I kept getting people who were either AFK or being put into a team of one. So I think this game's going to end up being played on Friday and Sunday evenings only, unless you can get a not shit work schedule in several months' time. So probably never. Because, yeah, there's no way I'm going to have a reliable teammate because Dark's too busy watching the fucking weakest link in the evenings these days with Minnie. And then when he is playing, and then when he is playing games, he's playing with Lexi's friend now. So, there goes any duo partners, because, I mean, Logan will probably be down for it sometimes, but not all the time.
Yeah.
And he was already saying today about sorting out his Crash 4 issue by just getting a pirated copy. Because whatever crack it was that they used on the legit version, he no longer has access to. So he needs to get a cracked version to be able to carry on with his save file or something. I don't know how it works. So everyone else I know who plays this is like based in the Americas. Handy's not going to play because his streams for the past 2 years have been MC3 then Miitopia, MC3 then Miitopia, MC3 then Miitopia. I don't know how he's not finished Miitopia yet or gotten bored of it. Like, he doesn't even play the part of the game that's the RPG part. He just has his own Mii on auto fight and he just lets the game fight the battles for him.
Yeah.
His only involvement is to heal people up with the sprinkles. And at that point, you might as well just not play the fucking game. He hasn't even played the Kirby demo. Right, I told him about the Kirby demo before Kirby came out.
Yeah.
Kirby came out like March or April or something? It might have been March, yeah. Yeah, I beat the game 100% and he still hasn't played the demo. He hasn't even booted the demo. He said he downloaded it when I asked him about it. Like, he downloaded the demo, but he hadn't played it. And it's just like, great. But yeah, I think it was earlier today where I carried some twat to a win. Plus 2 points twice on the race rounds. He got second from last twice. And then I carried them to the win. Yeah.
I will get Handy and Ningamer to play squads with us one day.
That's never gonna happen.
might.
Surely Neil would be a better bet than Potato Boy. He will just get angry.
Potato Boy is willing to play. It's Nil that's not willing to play.
Wow, but Potato Boy's gonna just get angry and throw a switch.
He plays on PlayStation.
Well, then he'll throw the PlayStation. The thing is, you've seen what he's like when you played Mario Party on the Switch.
I've seen how he is with Mario 3D World as well.
Oh, Jesus Christ. I think I remember parts of that because you lot just all started bullying him towards, like, Champions Road. And then even Handy was bullying Potato Boy. But it was great. I had an experience earlier today on Hit Parade when I was in solos where I went to do the fast slope thing at the beginning and literally everybody did. Someone ragdolled and I got stuck behind them and then I just see like 40 people running up the hill in front of me. I'm like, great. So yeah, never play solos ever again. Just don't. I think it's worth sacrificing Short Circuit and Speed Circuit just to never deal with that shit.
Yeah.
I've also had better final variety while I was playing in duos. Like, you know, Thin Ice, Hexagon and stuff. It's not been half of it being, oh, go play Lost Temple. And also, I've been getting into finals quicker. Like, I get to round 4 when it's a final on the duos matches I did get to. And then on solos, like there'd be like 14 people left after round 3, and it'd be like, oh, let's play a fruit shoot and eliminate 4 people. Or let's play bounce party and eliminate 3 people. And it's like, yes, I love eliminating 3 people just to waste 3 minutes and then get Lost Temple and lose. You know, that definitely makes me want to play the video game. And it's just like, yeah, great, thanks. It's just like they've gone out of their way to make solos just not worth playing anymore. I mean, if they even dare put SBMM in the duos and squads modes, this game will die.
It will, yeah.
It won't survive more SBMM. Because I mean, I've been talking about it for like, I was talking about it for most of the time I play in solos, but the point is that I was sort of like getting at, you can't have SPMM in a game where there's random element, too many random elements to whether the game decides if you should ragdoll or not. Oh, you also missed this really epic one where I randomly ragdolled on Hexaring in solos and then it caused me to die. Because even though I got back up, I couldn't recover.
Yeah,
and not only was it like a random ragdoll, but I was rolling around the floor ragdolling with the tiles. So like, yeah. And then I got up, but by that point it was too late. It's like, yeah, thanks. And also earlier today, I had another episode of getting clipped through the floor on the Swiftler in solos. I've had that happen twice now. Because like the first time it happened, I wasn't sure if it did or not. Because I think we were playing, what was it, like Superstar Squad shit.
Yeah.
Like either way, when it was that season 1 only show, I wasn't sure if it had happened or not, but now I'm absolutely certain it did. Because what happens is, like the Swiftly bar you got to jump over or run under. What happens is, if you get hit by it at a certain point in its cycle, you ragdoll. Then the bar comes down on top of you, and it pushes you through the floor.
Nice starter game.
Yeah, you keep getting, like, I don't know what they've done, but they keep happening. It just freezes for like a second. But yeah, long story short, you can clip out of bounds on Swiftler and then you lose.
Yeah.
Right, let's go up this way. I like how the Crash Tester costume on their FAQ is wrong. The Crash Tester costume is the costume that was only granted to players that participated in the closed beta pre-August 2020 launch and was run by the Devolver Beta Squadron. It was added to all eligible players and is no longer inventories and is no longer given out. Yeah, because, you know, I played in those and have it. I totally played in those, I mean, and had it. Apparently someone was saying, right, that I can't, I'm trying to see if I could find it, but apparently in the subreddit someone said that now they said something in one of the facts that exclusive costumes could return to the shop at a later date, which would mean stuff like Dark Knight, and if they did that, that would be bloody really scummy. There's not even that many like special exclusive costumes, well, according to like the Fall Guys wiki page that had like a list of all the costumes. Like from what I saw, you've got the Twitch Rivals one for playing in at Twitch Rivals. You've got the 3 fast food alts. You've got the dragon ult, the blue and pink dragon. You've got the wizard ult, which is like a pink wizard. Dark Knight, Crash Tester, and then the pink pirate, which was given to people who are moderated and higher on the Fall Guys Discord.
Oh wow!
I'm so glad I played an extra round to then go to Lost Temple. How about Lost Temple just fuck off from existence and never appear again? I swear they've like changed what the possible routes are this season, because I've not seen the ones that were from last season in the few times I have been on this shitty stage.
Okay.
Nope. Oh, fuck
Can this
off!
ball-
And then it'll be to the right. Nope. It's not that one either.
Backwards.
It's not that one either.
Okay.
This fucking round sucks cock. I'm at the very beginning here.
It's not.
Where the hell are we all going? Someone got there. Fuck this round.
What the f... How's that even fair?
And I had it in half of my skill-based matchmaking solos. Cough, cough, Mediatonic. Oh wait, you can't hear anything because your ears are stuffed with the cocks of Donald Mustard and Tim Sweeney. But yeah, like the first couple of matches I did with solos, it was kind of normal, and then it just fucking exploded into everyone is good at the game.
Yeah.
So yeah, solos is gross. I don't get it. Every single person in any game ever vocally hates skill-based matchmaking, and yet they keep throwing it in to games. Developers just don't listen to players, and then they wonder why their games die and their bank accounts dry up, and then they close down their studio. I wish Devolver Digital had bought Mediatonic. At least then the game would have stayed in a better state. Like, they could have just increased what they sold for microtransactions, but the prices would have been fair. And the Mediatonic that was under Devolver Digital actually cared. The moment their like CEO cuntface decided to sell up to Epic Games was when the game decided to die. Because it was like the moment Epic took them over was when like all communication just dried out up immediately. Gone. No communication, no like improvements for the game. Long seasons because now we're adding Epic stuff into the game to make it Epic Games the game. And then we've got like 3-4 month plus season lengths and people stop playing. I've also noticed when I was looking at the costumes earlier today that I'm not actually missing that many costumes. Like, I mean, I am, but like in terms of what they released over the seasons, there's not much. And after playing through like the current version of Solos, I have definitely made my mind up that other than this next Sonic collab that's coming up, I'm not giving them any money. That's it. Done. Although I'm sure Dark will probably buy another £64 worth of Showbox.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's ridiculous because I was looking at my crowns. Like, I've got about 440 something at the moment, like 446 on my crown rank. And Star Wars was matching me with people who have gold dragons and gold knights who need to have like 4,000 crowns for that content. And it's like, these people have 10 times the wins as me, and I'm being queued up with them? That makes sense.
Is this guy mentally challenged?
Who?
This black dude with glasses. He's literally just walking off the edge.
He's probably just throwing for content. It's one of those ones that's just like, yeah, I give up. Yeah, he's gone, thing. Oh, there's a Knuckles EXE underneath you.
Huh?
Is that Sonic EXE? We're getting kicked out of the lobby. Connection error. Game already started. Yes. Yes, indeed. Oh boy, my game has now massively broke. Thanks, Mediatonic, for live streaming me this problem. Again.
Well, we're going to Slime Scraper.
Hello guys, look at this amazing menu stacking. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Quick guys, I've got to do some XP glitch. Oh my god, I leveled up my werehog. Oh, let's do the glitch again. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na na na. So this, for anybody watching, this is the game you'll be supporting with money with your microtransactions. Doesn't this make you want to go buy the video game microtransactions for things that will disappear when the game shuts down? I like how if I go to the credits, the menus are not stacked. That's a lot of senior client engineers. You guys aren't very good at your job. Look at what you've done to the game this update. They've got 2 network engineers. That explains a lot.
Yeah.
They've got a lot of server engineers for a game that doesn't have working servers. And a couple of people that are named Jesus.
Jesus.
Junior level designer. Man.
Designer. Those the guys that made Stomping Ground.
Don't forget bloody Penguin Pool Party. Oh, here's their quality assurance team. That's bigger than I was expecting. I feel so bad for these QA testers because they probably don't have their feedback listened to either.
Yeah.
2 people as playtest coordinators.
I am so sorry.
4 people work on audio.
I'm so sorry these pricks don't listen.
Ian Becking, senior game designer. I wonder if he helped okay Penguin Pool Party and Stomping Ground.
Probably.
4 people on player support. Product support lead, product support specialist, tools admin. These credits go on for fucking ages. Oh, we found some more QA testers as part of Room 8 Studios, Red Kite Games. I don't know who Red Kite Games even are until they got put onto the game's titles this update. "22nd Century Toys console engineering support." Are these the ones responsible for the Switch port?
Maybe.
Devolver Digital still on here. Rest in peace. You guys should have stayed in control of the game. But some idiot as the CEO of Mediatonic saw pound signs in their eyes when Epic Games were like, "We want to buy your company." And that's why we can't have anything nice, because human greed and capitalism. That's a very long special thanks list. Oh my god, easy anti-cheat. Is the trademark of Epic Games International. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Maybe that's what happened. Maybe Mediatonic went to Epic Games for the anti-cheat software, and then they're like, "Let's buy your company, bitch." And that was the end of it.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, I've still got this very lovely "You're invisible and no longer there."
Yeah. I think it kicked us out.
I mean, I have to close the game out anyway, because once you're in this state, that's it. So now I've got to wait 25 years for the game to load. I didn't even realise Easy Anti-Cheat was owned by Epic. And the game is still loading. Let's just move this down here. Oh no, I can't put it over the top of that. Let me just hide the overlay. Wow, guys, look at this. Easy anti-cheat. Wow, look at this. It's still loaded. Oh, wow, it's loaded. Look at that. The game managed to load after about 5 minutes of being stuck on the anti-cheat load. Because we've got to make sure you're not cheating. Not that there's anything you can earn by cheating now. Wow, you earned 1 crown on your way to... You earned 1 crown on your way to getting 4,500 crowns? Oh no, that is very naughty. What? Nice. The bottom half of the Marvelous costume is the same bloody appearance as the one that's in the Battle Pass. Except the one in the Battle Pass is like a darker grey. Yeah, like, I made my title what it is currently as a sort of making myself clear. I wasn't angry at the state of solos, I was just like slightly annoyed. But I think my title is now very strong and symbolic of my stance on the game. But it's ridiculous. Like, imagine the body blocking, but 10 times worse, and you've got solos. Because unironically, everybody is like bundled on top of each other because they're all taking the correct lines for levels. And yeah, that's not very fun because believe it or not, you can't move anywhere.
Shocker.
And I remember where the devs were like, oh yeah, we made it so that you get body blocked so you can't be pushed around, right? On Tundra Run, I got slightly pushed to the right by someone, which is not supposed to happen, by the way, because of body blocking, and like going up the first hill, and then I got stuck behind people and couldn't move. I was holding forward and couldn't move for like 10 seconds. I was like, yeah, that's fun.
Ow. Get up, you fat fuck.
I'm not going to make the cycle. Nope, not making the cycle.
I might get the late cycle. Yeah. No, I missed the late cycle. Maybe the late cycle. Yeah.
Oh, cool. I got the thing where I grab the trapeze and then instantly let go.
Oh, I went over it.
They still haven't unlocked that server yet, despite emails going out. And I quote, once a blank has been announced, the channel will be open again. A blank has been announced, but the channel's not open. I also like that time, was it yesterday or the day before, where I literally had my controller just get ignored by the game and I had to play a track attack on keyboard and mouse. That was fun. Because, you know, this game is flawless. Like, literally, there's been more problems this season in the past 2 weeks than I had during all the time playing the game from its launch to this update. I'm also surprised they didn't fix the team qualification counters in duos and squads for the hunt game when they fixed team spawns.
Yeah, that is kind of odd.
Because that should have been an easy thing to revert, you think, considering it worked in every other version of the game prior to Season 1 launch, or relaunch, or whatever you want to call it. Although I'll have a look at how the Mario Kart Tour 100 Battle Royale thing works, because Manclaw played it in like using probably a hacked version of the app. And basically, it has 8. Well, the game Mario Kart Tour only supports 8 races at a time. If you have more than that, the game crashes. So what it does is, as soon as you overtake one of the racers in the challenge, it despawns them and puts them in front of you again. So it's like a sort of pseudo battle royale.
Oh.
It's clever in a way, like, because also it's only a challenge. It's like they're trying to get at the end of a cup where it's like, oh, do a time trial and get 3 stars, or don't crash and finish with 3 balloons for 3 stars. So it makes sense that it's got like a hacky shenanigan to make it work.
Yeah.
I would love to see like someone's phone try and render 100 races on tour. Like it probably combust on the spot.
Yeah. Timmy, why is your phone on fire? No, mommy.
Well, tomorrow marks when I'll be going digging for Vacation Luigi. So we'll see if the game fobs me off or not with where he is in the pipe. I've already got a feeling he's going to be in the bottom. I just have this feeling, like, you don't get good high ends you're looking for in like 30 pools, like 310 pools across 2 different pipes, and then expect to get another pretty quickly. Get up. I ragdolled because of the fucking ding dong testicle swinging. Oh, cool.
Can these things just piss off?
I just stood on the fan to get 5 points. Oh, my game froze. It did the thing where it froze for a second. At least I know now because other people have reported it and you've said it as well now. Because I was scared that it was my computer that was having the problem, and I now know it's not. It's just they've broken something somehow without even updating the game. They've not updated the game and they broke something. That's incredible. That guy just went to space.
Yeah. Bye. His planet needs him.
25. Come on, mate, just 5 points. Aww.
Oh.
Back in the queue. Parkour. I did actually have the easy ending parkour in solos earlier. Let go.
Wow,
also-
I'm dead. I went the wrong side.
I'm sure someone else will have a team get wiped out and I'll catch back up to 5th. But they're gonna have to die soon. There's the death I need. I need that 139 to not move. Okay, the 139 is not moving. There's probably enough time to get to 139 points.
Yeah, there should be.
Uh-oh. 2
No!
points off. Please let us leave. I'm just deleting this show. Nope. Almost 79. Like, look how easy it is to have like a second person. Like, you only need one other person to do duos. Like, why does anyone even bother with solos?
Yeah.
Think about it this way: duos takes out Penguin Pool Party. It takes out Tail Tag. So it's already got rid of 2 of the worst rounds in the fucking game. And you typically get less Lost Temple.
It's gonna be this one. No, it's not.
I still think it'd be really dumb if they did like start giving out the exclusive costumes in the item shop.
Yeah.
Because in a way, they're really good publicity stunts for social media for them to get people to play the game again. Because I had a look, and apparently the Magic Dragon was given out during that. Well, they had that thing where they had that little Yeetus thing where you had to find the 3 baby hammers to get a costume.
My first.
More than mine, because the game decided I should be slapped into the floor by the hammer. Why is he running with his arms out?
No, I'm good, thank you. Cheers.
Yeah, I saw a couple of people with the Mexican like tortilla crisp hat costume that's in the shop at the moment in solos. So that was interesting, but still in general, even in solos, there's like next to no people with the costumes. So unless there's a lot of whales we're not seeing, this game's gonna run out of money fast. And I mean like faster than if it had just stayed as a paid entry game. Because like, you know, a paid entry game with like maybe like 3 DLCs a season that are like £4 for the 3 costumes. Probably would have done better than what they've got currently. I also noticed that they managed to break how emotes work. Like when in a match, when seeing other people do emotes, because it starts playing the audio and then the emote actual animation starts late. This is very exciting. But that's the funny thing that I saw on like the subreddit with people saying how like practically every single legacy player's account's now worth like hundreds, if not thousands, of like pounds and dollars.
Yeah.
Because everything's now ridiculously expensive. And the fact that I've literally got like what, a couple of old season like Wii animations that are now all worth like £10 each in the shop. Yeah, great. The thing is as well, like, they haven't like deleted the giveaway channel in the Discord. They haven't. That's still there. And I mean, they did like 1 or 2 giveaways before it went free to play. Yeah, 15th of June, so 6 days prior to free to play, they sent a message about how giveaway will be publicly visible for the last few minutes, and then they make it private so that people who win won't be like seen. Oh yeah, and the funniest part as well, when I was looking at some of the costumes on the wiki, was when I looked at the painted with pride skin that they gave out, and now it says log into the game between the 1st of June and the 21st of June. It's like, yep, knew it. The skin they were giving away to celebrate Pride and be like, oh, we're welcoming and open with the community and have it for free, everybody, was have it for free provided you actually own the paid version of the game, because once we go free to play, if you're gay, you're not allowed to skin. Oh yeah, great. So that was like my one like spot of hope. I was like, at least when the new players come, they'll all have the painted with pride skin. Nope. Epic Games said no. And also notice how like people were saying how the Fall Guys Twitter account had pretty much always had the Pride flag as like the background for its profile picture since the first Pride June in like 2021 when they did it the first time. They had it as a permanent picture. That's gone now, the flag, because they've now got a image promoting whatever the new season is. I think it's like, yeah, that's convenient. All of a sudden, now that you're fully in Epic's embrace, you're no longer being like proper supportive and just doing the typical, oh, it's June, get the rainbow out. Oh, June's over, no rainbow. And we've got a banana who can't platform. Or he's just wasting everyone's time because he knows he's not qualifying. But yeah, because that's what annoys people, right? And that's what annoys me. It's like, don't bandwagon onto Pride just to sell your game, product, insert anything else here as a business. It's wrong, it's immoral, and it's gross.
It is.
Don't virtue signal trying to get the gays to buy your stuff. Oh yeah, we support gay pride. And it's like, yeah, really? Or are you just saying that because you want people's money?
We support our bank account.
Yep, that's the one. Based capitalism.
Yep.
It's hilarious about capitalism because, like, I think, which one is it? I think it's publicly owned companies are legally required to make a profit. Like, they have to do everything in their power to make profits. Legally. That's how they're bound. That's how they work as a company. It's, like, great.
Well, this game's gonna last long.
Yeah, sure it will. Oh yeah, the one hex ring I did get, but I didn't die immediately. Like, well, I had 2 hex rings in like solos. The first one, we went like basically a minute with no one dying.
Wow.
Mhm. That guy ran over here, grabbed me, and then died. Congratulations. That guy just killed himself. Come here, bitch. I killed him.
Nice.
Nope. Nope. Oh my god, it's a rhino. Oh, that's
Why
not
is Knuckles looking at the rhino's butt?
because that's where you got put. Anyway, that's enough of that one. Yeah, someone had the trapeze in their like shop, and someone was like, "Oh yeah, hey, knockoff is common. Does that mean knockoff can be bought for free, like with kudos?" But then so strong guy. Well, someone had trapeze artists in their shop, and someone was like, "Yes, I'm gonna pay 10." Someone replies to the post like, "Yes, I'm gonna pay $10 for a 5-second win animation." I'll go back to Jack in the Box for now. It's great playing duos and seeing people run towards the open door and you've got to close on them. Someone's got the Regal costume. That's not played since season 1 of PS Plus days. But yeah, like in terms of like the core modes, the main problems are SBMM for the legacy players and any new players who's dared to win more than a handful of times, and duos and squads where you either get put into a game where you don't have a full team, or your teammates start leaving as time goes by, and you eventually come up against a survival round where you're just out because of that. And that's going to just signify early death for this game for newcomers. They're not going to be prepared to put up with that nonsense. For the people that do have like regular squads to get up with, it's not a problem for them. But for everyone else, yikes. That is a terrible respawn. They really never learned about how far you should fall before you hit a respawn plane. Should cast the next cycle. Thanks for doing the thing where you grab the barn and let go immediately. I thought we got rid of that wall guy's bug.
No, why would they do that?
Because maybe they'll take pride in their work. Or rather, maybe they wouldn't be pushed to stupid deadlines by idiot corporate management. What is this guy doing? Oh my god, what is he doing? Reminder that we've not had any new like round variants since season 4, which was like well over a year ago at this point. Because season 5 we didn't get any new variants. There's not like any like whirligig, but now there's rhinos everywhere, or bounce pads, or pipes, or any of the other obstacles that any of these things have added. Oh great, that means I get to have the anti-gravity things on the edge of my screen for the rest of the match. Because why would they fix that visual bug? That would require having quality assurance. Despite having the team on the credits, I don't know where they exist. They must have been sacked like 3 years ago.
What's the
That pigeon got a very lucky flip into that gold ring. And that actually helped them qualify. Oh boy, it's the rhinos, because I said about rhinos on other rounds, so they clearly decided to show up when they're not wanted.
Yeah.
Rhinos as obstacles on regular rounds would probably be quite fun and entertaining, but rhinos as a survival round, nope. Rather rip my own ballsack off. No. No. That was certainly something. I was trying to like do like consecutive bounces onto the lily pad. You're the only one left alive.
No!
Time save! We saved 1 second.
That is crazy though.
I died because I was trying to get consecutive bounces on the fucking lily pad and it just bounced me into the wall and I fell off. True story, because it happened on stream. So, there's literally no point of lying. But yeah, I was just like, okay, I'll see if I can like figure out then like a way of just bouncing continuously on the pad to not fall off, and then it did a dumb bounce. Oh yeah, what was it, like 5 squads left? Should we go to a final? Nah.
Rifle.
6. So instead of going to a 6 squad final, let's go to a 3 squad final and then play Royal Fumble. Oh, we're playing against basically like a mirror image of our own team, which is similar skins, different colours, different styles. Oh, their teammates AFK apparently. You get that. Oh my god, they're bad. Okay, you can get that. Yeah, you deal with that.
Bye.
What the hell are they doing? Oh, I have to see if you can do it. I bet you can't, but it'd be funny if that was a way of clipping over the fence onto their half. Yeah, there's no way. There's just no way. I want to be on your team. No.
You won't.
They were awful. They were truly awful. If they're all genuine free-to-play players, this could be easy dub. Unless it picks Royal Fumble. And in the case, it's just rolled the dice.
Yeah, pretty much.
What's that? You won? Congratulations. Well, we've got to hope that no one gets the bug. Unless it's us. In which case, who cares? Oh my god, there's a hacker in the lobby, guys. They're hacking. They're totally not on tiles that aren't disappearing. Seems like everyone's not got the bug, so that's good.
Ha, idiot.
Oh, fucking Christ. I don't know what happened there. I just got stuck on the, like, chamfered edge of the platform.
What's your bell end?
Oh great, I decided to leave a nice section of platforms, and what happened? This dickhead decides to just run all over it. Oi dickhead, get back here, I'm not done with you.
Yo, can you?
Get back here, dickhead. Bye! Bye! Is there anyone still on that layer with you?
No.
Right, I'm just cutting off like a big layer for myself. Well, I was kind of a big layer for myself until that dickhead ruined all of it.
Can you not? Holy sh! You idiot!
Bye! I cut him off. I actually managed to kill the first guy that got eliminated.
God.
I dropped him off onto the bottom layer with myself and then I dropped him into the slime. They've definitely buffed the amount of fame we get. Not by much, but they have buffed it.
Yeah.
So that's one bit of feedback they've taken into account. Now, can we get fairer pricing on the cosmetics, please? And also bring back kudos earning by playing the game. Like, if you're only going to give away crappy like accessories for free players, then do the decent thing and let them earn kudos just to play the game. Like, it's not hard. Yeah, I saw someone's screenshot of challenges when they have their pass maxed out, right? And for your dailies that are fame, you get 1 shard, 2 shards, and 3 shards, respectively. So yes, wow. Doing your 3 dailies gets you 6 shards, 10% of a crown. When before you used to be able to get like enough to get a crown for doing your fame daily. Like it would be like 12 shards or something for your daily. That was fame. And it was like, oh, that's actually okay. Not anymore. I'm surprised I haven't added an option to like buy crowns with Showbox to like skip the crown ranks. For just 1,000 Showbox, you can skip the next crown rank and we'll add all those crowns to your inventory. I also ended up updating the definition of what the general VC is for in the server because I'm just like, I need people to stop. Well, it's not people, it's one person, but rather I need people to stop using the PC Online VCs for not, when they're not playing an online game with other people, because the whole point of the PC VCs and the NSO VCs is if you are playing X game, and other people are playing X game, and you're playing X game together, you go into the relevant VC.
Yeah, makes sense.
Because, like I said, as I said before, like a couple of weeks ago, I've kind of gotten fed up of. We've got like 3 people playing Fall Guys, 2 people are randomly talking about Fortnite. It's like I don't need random conversations when I'm trying to focus on my own game, and we have our own conversation going on.
And then there's Mini playing Overwatch.
Yeah, all that. It's just like, yeah, if you want to screen share you playing Overwatch, talk about it, go into, you know, general. That's what general's for. And I've literally put it in like the welcome text channel, like it is thinking. I might end up just putting like a message in saying, I'll probably put this in general saying I've updated that, and if people do end up breaking said rule, they'll get server muted from VC. I'll just like server deafen them because I'm not dealing with it anymore. No, just get server deafened for 24 hours. I don't want to do that, but I also am not prepared to deal with like irrelevant conversations. Like I don't mind if people join and they like are just curious as to what's going on in the thing and like they want to just join the conversation that's going on. That's relevant. Really? And then they either want to watch one of us whatever it is we're playing, because I could just screen share the game I'm playing and then have a normal discussion. That's fine. I'm just not having a thing where we're playing a game and then we just hear, like, again, for always like Mini, like, cussing out his teammates in Overwatch when we're playing something completely different. It's like, yeah, I don't want to hear that. Sorry. That's part of the reason why these VCs are also, like, number limited. And, like, I had them limited to 8 to begin with, because, like, well, if I ever had enough people to do 8-player private battles in Splatoon, in, like, Splatoon 3 comes out, it would be fun to have 8 people in a VC. But, at the moment, yeah, that's probably not going to happen. But, I mean, even 6-player, like, 3 aside could still be fun. But, again, I don't want enough people for that either. Might have enough to, if I was streaming the game, like, problem is with that, I can't really stream Splatoon 3 when it comes out for, like, most of a year. Best part of a year, pretty much. Won't be for, like, what, June, July next year, where it'd be, like, maybe. I don't know where anything is. I don't know where anything is. Oh my god. Gaming! PB! PB!
PB!
I got 14
I'm
seconds.
20! Woo!
Wow, it literally was a straight line. What?
What?
It was a straight line from the bit that I landed on. I just went through it as a meme as well, and I landed on it like, wait, what? I was just flummoxed because I didn't know what to do. My previous PB on Tiptoe, 22.93. I just cut 8 seconds off it. Great. Well, that's never PBing again. I just halved my fastest for this season. Oh, great. Great. Well, we learned something today. Tiptoe's stupid. But then again, we already knew that. Why are we playing Block Party after Tiptoe? What cursed bullshit is this?
The game doesn't want to play a final.
How many players do we even have at the moment? We have 16.
Too many.
There's enough for Hexaring, I think. I think Hexaring can do 16 and Blast Ball can. And what do you mean too many? We've had instances of 60 player hexagons.
Oh, there we go. Yep. Now the game's pissed. It wants people out.
Watch out for Viking grabby hands. Viking grabby hands. I thought he was dead, but I guess not. Oh no, he survived. I'm trying to kill Viking grabby hands, but it's not really going very well.
I might be dead. Oh! Yeah, I'm dead.
I mean, to be honest, pretty much everyone's dead. And only 6th place is scoring points at the moment, and they're miles behind, so we're through. This is the easy version as well.
Yeah.
Whoa. No, don't grab me. I'm trying to jump off the fucking edge. Dickhead. It's like a random default green guy too. And of course, dickhead Viking still in. And we've got a dildo on the left. Yeah, it turned out the only costume I missed last season that was like, haha, now you're a meme obstacle skin, was the DoorDash one. I also had the punching glove, the fisty glove, but I got the golden version of fisty glove, so I don't care. Who wants to be a red fist when you can gold fist people instead?
True.
I do have the dildo though. I mean, donut bollard. We know what it really is though, everyone knows.
You dickhead!
I just griefed the Viking because I'm hilarious.
Bye! I
Bye.
will take all of this. Thank you.
I'll let you have that. Now that I know no one can get there. Ooh, I've got a lot of blue to work with.
Nice.
There's literally not a lot left to land on, so start trying to find something.
I'll cut them off.
Oh, you know, Viking. You win, because I just griefed Viking again.
Nice.
I was
And that's
griefing
why
that.
you look ahead in advance.
I saw they had lots of stuff over there, so I was just like, yeah, I'm not letting you have that lot. And then the green guy came over there, and I was like, I'm definitely griefing this Viking, because I could see that the green guy was going to die. And then I was like, yep, I griefed you all this game because you were griefing me on a block party. I'm not letting you get away with that one, you little shit. And then he died. And it was very pog. Let's see if what's it called? Skin database is back up yet? Nope. I just want to see the upcoming shops.
That feeling went 75% through the pass in 2 weeks.
I'm almost level 80. My past 2 week hours has dropped to 58 now. It's getting more normal.
Mine's still at like 70 something. 78. I'll probably go down within the next couple of days.
Jesus Christ, I turned around with half the camera facing me when I was running, and the bottom half of the Sonic costume looks weird. Like the white belly bit just looks really weird with the way it sort of distorts. Oh, that was just quite funny about earlier. On Bounce Party, someone started diving as it stopped, and their beam was like partially elongated because of their like dive. The party animation they were in.
Oh, right.
I thought this is a season 2 level, but it has season 1 music, and it looks more like, you know, Seesaw and some of the other season 1 levels with its general like layout and design.
Oh.
It's just recoloured for Season 2's theme. Look guys, it's Season 2. They should have called it OnlyFans, should have done it. Just be like, yep, we're going to do it, we don't care, OnlyFans.
OnlyFans.
I mean, to be honest, big fans is probably a better pun anyway than OnlyFans, because look guys, it's just fans you're platforming on.
Yeah.
The thing is, right, if they did do a roll-in minigame, it'd probably be a race minigame where you're running inside of these tubes trying to get to the finish line, and it would suck more than this does. Or they could make roll-in a team game where all of your like team members are inside of like a cylinder hamster wheel and you've got to roll it to the goal. No! I threw first place in the bin.
Got shoved off.
Pussies. If I hadn't have fucked up my jump, I would have stopped that team getting perfect. They would have had like 78 points instead. Did Jacob say much to you when he DM'd or not much?
Originally not much, and then we spoke later that night.
Is that like chat text message or?
It's message.
Yeah, because I've already had a look. When I was looking at the run list I did see on Steam, it said it was last online 8 months ago. Oh Christ. Who never knows what the hell he's doing. Wow, I just got boosted up again like I did that other time.
Can you not block me?
Damn it.
Jesus Christ, that...
There's already a path. You can't make it on that one, you dickhead. Got it. Wow. Oh my god, you're still going to get second place because that would be hilarious. Oh my god. These guys suck. That's like an easy jump. Like, the path is right there in front of you guys. Dumb fucks.
Huh?
Yeah, when I was getting back on the cosmetics thing, turns out I've got most of the faceplates that exist. and the ones that they added this season are either going to be in the Kudo shop or they're in the battle. They're in the battle pass.
Right.
What color pattern is that unicorn using? That's a weird color. It's like a very bright, harsh blue with purple. It's a horrible color scheme. Oh, and here's the little defaults I can't. Mate, you're not going to make it by jumping up that desperately. But if that was how a real person was behaving, you'd think they had dementia. Wow, and they all got eliminated. Who would have seen that one coming? Oh boy, are you ready to earn a back bling for playing Sweet Thieves?
No.
What about the kudos?
No.
Come on, don't tell me you don't want kudos. They're very valuable.
Mate, I've got 300k. Shut up.
I've also got like 220k. I only normally get like the colours or the faceplates that come into the shop. I'm happy with the nickname I've got. Someone's gaming. Oh, there you go. Game over.
PB!
No PB for me. Because I got a 14-second last time.
Back to back PBs. Doesn't get any better than that.
Can't relate because I PB'd too well first time. Time to retire from speedrunning tiptoe. Oh, hello. I was wondering when you were going to show your face again. I've lost track of the amount of times that on this one I have been hit by a ball, land back on the stage, and then my bean rolls over the edge.
Oh, that's fun.
It's like the only way I ever get eliminated on this. It's just I happen to just roll off the edge. I'm going to go for the balls behind.
Shit.
I just can't kill people.
Am I lagging? So I can't pick up this ball.
You don't look like you're lagging on my end.
Now I can pick them up. Hello. Bye, Among Us. I just kill myself. Nice.
That penguin was being such a cunt. See, I'll let my win celebrations play out, but if you lot win, skip. Don't care. Didn't ask. Ratio. Etc, etc, etc. Yeah, like, these things, like, what, 4,000 kudos for glasses and some awesome flippies? No. Nah, I'll just stick to this particular banner now. I'll just stick to the legacy user one. Well, look at that, guys. When you see me win, you'll see that I've got a OG exclusive banner.
Why does the pollen count have to be so high? I'm literally dying.
Can't relate. Sounds like you need to touch more grass.
No, I need to get away from it.
just lie in it and roll around on the floor.
I've had to put up with this shit for like 15 years of my life.
Only 15?
Yeah.
Did anyone else suffer with it?
No, it's just me.
No, I was going to say you should go and find the relative in question and blame them for the genetics. These are your lousy genetics you passed on. It's your fault.
Might be 16 years at this point.
But at least you're not colourblind.
True.
Yeah, I never realised how like common colour blindness was in men until I ended up like working at NetRail for a bit on that first job I had, because there's actually quite a few that were colourblind.
Yeah. Interesting.
It's more common in males because of the fact that we have a Y chromosome, and because of that, if your 1X chromosome is faulty, that's it. Whereas if you're female and you've got one good X chromosome and one bad, you're fine. That's typically the gist of it. So like normally if you're a man, you get worse genetic problems because you're more likely to have a bad X and not a good one to back it up.
Yeah.
There you go. 1 in 12 men are colourblind. Yeah, so it just say like for the red-green colour blindness, it's that one's in the X. So if your X chromosome has red-green colour blindness, then you're going to be red-green colour blind. Because the position that I had, there was like another apprentice who started at the same time, and he didn't even know he was colourblind until they did the tests. Like, because when you like join the apprenticeship for that, they got to do like all the medical checks and stuff, and they do test for colour blindness, and that's when he found out. And he was like 19 at the time, I think, or 20. Because obviously, how can you tell if you're colourblind if you can't see what other people see? It's the same like blindness. Like, only people who are blind know what blindness looks like.
Yeah.
Like, if you're colourblind and all you've known is colourblindness, you'll never know what actual colours should look like. What legend has given up with life? Oh, no, he's moving. And he's rage quit.
Nice.
Alex L Pokemon XD. That's definitely a Switch user.
Denzel YouTube, okay.
They got 15 points. Oh yeah, I felt bad for some guy that we saw when we were at Autumn Towers a few weeks back. There's where we were like queuing for the Smiler, and it was like a fucking long queue for the Smiler. It was really slow. This guy finally got to the front, and then they had to get them off because they were too big to fit in the, like, to have the safety thing come down and lock properly. So they had to get off, and it was just like, one, they're probably going to get embarrassed anyway for being overweight and being told they can't fit on the ride. And it's also about that you've queued for like an hour and a half or so to then be told you can't fit on the ride. But it was funny after that, because they had to like release the locks for all of them so they could get them out. They locked all of the things, did all the checks again, and then this one person then chickened out. So then they had to unlock the thing again and let that person off, and then they had to do all the locks and checks again. And by this point, the other two trains had come back to the station, just sitting behind this train because it hadn't left yet. And the ride's meant to have two trains going at the same time, and they were all just sat in the station. And it was like, yeah, great. Because at the time this was all kicking off, like, we were just waiting at the, you know, like the actual like thing where like they open the barricades and then let you get on. So we were just waiting for them to send this train on so we could get onto our train. But then it was like, yeah, great. I got a PB on this today in solos, 34.65.
Nice.
Got this really epic thing, you know, like where you got the side drums in the waterlogged area, like on the upper bit. Oh look, the gold dragon. But yeah, I got the thing where when you dive on that, it sends you really far. And I went straight from there to like the upper drums, then went up straight to the second layer of height to climb. So it was pretty optimal. So I've had like 2 BBs today.
Damn.
Top 7, which is going to be 14 teams or 14 players, and then we're going to go play something like Fruit Shoot or Tiptoe. Can't have the game end on round 4. That's just against the rules and is illegal. What is this guy doing? I don't know what this guy's doing. Well, he's doing the okay. Oh, never mind. I'm gonna be like, he's doing okay at the. Oh, and his camera facing the wrong way.
Oh.
That wasn't his fault. Like, the camera must have spawned him facing the wrong way and he was just holding forwards. This is why you fix your camera, Mediatonic. Don't spawn the camera backwards when you respawn. Yeah. That's easily done as well if you're not paying attention. Pretty sure they're out anyway. Yep.
Bye.
Wow, the guy that's got half a golden dragon still in? Never. He's clearly got an addiction problem. He's playing this late. Oh look, Fruit Shoot. Just like I predicted. 2 people have loaded in. I can't see because of ping. 8 people have loaded in. 9, 10, 11, 12.
13, 14.
Those the last 2 must have been Switch players. No way, everyone's on console except us. Clubs. I'll take it. Don't body block me, you dickheads. Nice. I'm coming. Oh no, the deadliest fruit of all. Come on, mate, waiting for you. Top 4 qualify, and now we're going to play Blast Ball or Hexaring. And now it's going to be neither of them but Hexagon. If we can make the Dragon duo lose, I'll be happy. Wow, Hexagon again. Only the 34th time this season. Now I definitely can't screw over those idiots. Let's have a look. Yeah, his like teammate's like the wimp looking guy from the Goose game. Jesus Christ. The wizard guy grabbed me as well. I tried to grab him off, but that didn't really work. I'm just gonna run to try and make it end quicker. That's all I'm going for now. Someone's already like trying to destroy the bottom layer. Done a pretty good job of that as well.
Which is dead. Oh my god.
Yeah, there's literally nothing on here.
Damn it.
They didn't win, so I'm happy with that. I can live with that result. That's a good result for me. Almost level 80. I'll end the stream at level 80, I think.
Yeah, alright.
Oh boy, I think Dead Game gets updated tomorrow.
Update on a Wednesday?
I think it was supposed to be yesterday, because obviously now it's Wednesday here. But, you know, they decided not to, apparently. According to what Shinner's Twitter says, they're going to be apparently changing, about to be a big change to either Kondo or Sleepy. Temple Tumble AF, the temple place, the like landmark, is apparently getting a big change because of the Indiana Jones stuff coming in. Apparently I just PB'd on Gatecrash. Oh, I did. Half a second. That's 3 PBs. I didn't even realise I actually PB'd until I saw that. But yeah, meant to be one of those two POIs is going to get a big change. The temple place is getting changed. And then, yeah, the Indiana Jones stuff's being put in, ready for release. And then I can unlock Indiana Jones, maybe do some challenges to get to level 200, and then I'm ignoring Fortnite till next season in October. Probably. Well, maybe it's September, I know it's September. But
it's September, yeah.
It might well be October. Bounce pads. Ah, that was mine, bitch. Fists.
I haven't got a bubble in about half an hour. Oh,
Third.
really?
I just couldn't get a bubble when I moved up to that frog's head area. Like, there was loads near me, but then everyone kept getting to them first.
I did so bad there.
I did well to begin with, and then it just tapered off. This has almost been a 5-hour stream.
Jesus.
I really wasn't playing the game for about half an hour of it. I went AFK to get a drink and then some biscuits. Then was the part where I was just backing out whenever I saw I had no teammate or the teammate was AFK.
Nice.
And then I was waiting for you to have the game eventually boot, just so I could actually not deal with randoms. Because it turns out that solos are crap and playing with randoms is even more crap. Even in duos, because apparently you can't even get one teammate, let alone 3. So yeah, good luck ever doing squads with randoms, because that's just never working out. Make trios permanent instead. Have duos and trios and no squads. Fuck squads.
Yeah, please.
Everyone's very handsy.
Oh, okay. Bye.
I got fucked by a stupid cunt. I tried to salvage it, but I couldn't. It was an Amogus as well, I'm pretty sure. Because it's the easy way out, basically. Yeah, we need like 22 points and 7th is still scoring as well, so... Yeah, that's it, game over. Too easy. I'm just going to take my rewards and delete the show. Oh, the Amogus guy who grabbed me also went out, so fuck him.
Good.
That would have been the last show if it wasn't for him. Because we would have gone through just that round and probably would have got enough fame to level up. Well, I mean, I'll take that. Well, I would have probably got all the way to the pipe with that, but nope, because I hit someone on the floor, so bye-bye speed. Oh, it's definitely in front of you on my screen coming out of that pipe, but sure.
No!
I mean, the stream doesn't lie. Oh boy, starting in the back, so body block hell. Cool. Cool. That's one way to lose second place, really. Wow, you're taking longer than my current season's longest. Season longest is 1 minute and 7 seconds.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't beat my longest, so that's all that matters.
Why? What's your longest?
119.61. And I got 119.01.
Now it all makes sense. Oh look,
Yeah.
some defaults. 1, 2, 2. No! Shitty game.
No way!
Well, that should be level 80 anyway. Literally, the snowballs bounced into each other and pushed me off because the one literally went straight at me, and I had no room to react, no room to move, and no time to react to it. Anyway, that's about enough. That's level 80. That's about enough of this game for now, because I cannot physically take any more of this right now. I'm gonna end stream there.